We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads alone. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'd be paid. Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of here, and in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Come, I'll lead the way. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There, Master! Saurian! Ice attacks will soon see the smoke held. Do try not to catch cold. No harm shall come to you.
Here we are.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
True enough.
walls, and I shan't resist.
Now I've got it stepped in it. Feels eerie.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come. Any time. Do come again.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Like it or not,
Treat myself.
I must go where duty.
Over here, if you please.
I now have force to draw steel.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct. We have arrived.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? brilliant. I knew I could care. Take the... I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
We'd best report back.
Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Yon path leads not to our destination.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
At once, Master.
Any loose coin about?
Over here, if you would. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Here's a welcome sight.
I've got to focus.
Pray, follow me.
Just the battle is upon us.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Stop!
Come on, put up a fight.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
Come, I'll lead the way. 'Tis this way.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. I'm in no hurry to
Well
leave.
met, sir.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You seem in fine spirits.
No shame in letting down your hair,
We're here, and none the...
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Oxguards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time to infiltrate and uncover.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Pray, follow me.
Living's odd, but dreams are free, I say.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
You! Hail! Wonder if there's any easy work. Well met, son. How might I be of service? You! Need anything? Peruse at your leisure.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Greetings. You see, you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Always sets me to think, Doctor Thomas.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Where will the wind blow today, I wonder?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Surely we can draw a larger crowd than that.
What should I get up to today?
Could use a dash of salt.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I could use a bit of decent fare.
Nice place, this.
chance to put my feet up. I just wonder if there's any
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Would you mind coming over here? Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace. We have arrived.
I must ask you to leave this place at once. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Somehow
couple come here to have a date on us.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the Minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered.
Put me in the right state when I saw the door unfind it. Still.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, Sid.
Over here, if you please. We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
If I see that rat again,
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
My head will roll.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a
Want some in a
baker.
real battle? I'll prove my worth.
what was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Even I know. Off to market I go.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
Time to head to market, methinks. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Could barely drag my ass out of bed.
Some call it cultured, I call it
all my days were so
Been a
tranquil.
while since I heard a good story. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
All my pals are in so much more capable. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Would that all my days.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'm sure I can handle this.
You! Look as long as you please.
Now,
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
we're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We're here, and not—
We shall await you here, Master.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten it. I only pray my watch finishes without
Head for the road if aught goes awry.
where it possible. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
All my peers seem so...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Or is aught we do in vain?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. My sword arm.
This place is very dreary.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
This place
My
is very
talents are lost
dreary.
in these times.
I shall suffer none to disturb this.
When does my watch end?
In a real battle? I'll prove.
Have you business in Batal? Then you good. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
There's ought to be said.
Well, I'm sure I can handle this.
Soil of blood.
Quite
Not
sure.
at the expense of my duty.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Prayer's a waste of
May
time.
this day bring
No one's
delights
listening.
new and old.
Silence cultivates wisdom. This day brings delights.
Townspeople. How intriguing.
Naught to look forward to but a long day of work. but not at the expense of my duty.
Tis our duty.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I've got to focus.
I could always feel so fine. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can cover.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Tis on me to bear what younger
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
My sword.
It's a thankless job, this.
Back again, night after night.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up! Open this door right now.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
This place is very dreary.
I take pride in it, and rightly so.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
What a delightful breeze.
Crowns and politics are no concern. It is quiet.
I've little enough gold to spend us here.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Any patron will do.
Once the day's work is done,
So many happy voices carried on.
Last night's patron.
Laban doesn't show his face here again.
no sense dwelling on this.
Quite the predicament.
Not much going on.
Sometimes I wonder if I must be vigilant.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Pray, make use of the key I gave you to enter. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Right you are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim I have been pursuing all of the channels available. Would your majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's origin? Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, your majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Whatever could you want from me?
Someone do aught about this?
Over here, if you would.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. My head will know if aught goes awry.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Disa's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'Twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave.
Mr. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are my life. All my days were so
'Tis of dire import we unmasked the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Not much going on.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Quite a predicament.
Time to find me a mark.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hail!
Always feel most
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. My dad fights for his enemies. These things will reach skulls beyond repair. Climb on, I'll send you some more. Well done. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Over here. I will protect you. Down the flames before it is too late. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last. Thank you kindly. I did not need it. Yeti, I'm good.
I believe yon foe is drawn to us out. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Over here, if you would.
You have my protection. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw off your balance as 'tis our enemy.
Go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed. We're here, Master.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I shan't let them pass. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Over here, if you would. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. This way, Master.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
A common reward Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses... are lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Once the day's work is done, the night is my own.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Aye. Take care then.
is a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Messing you about? Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again. This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Our strategy for safeguarding... the Arisen during incant...
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Is that who I think it is?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you? What could she have meant by that?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Yeah? What is it? I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got something for me?
Tis a letter most inscrutable. And I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ought you need of me? What brings you here? Ought you need of me?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
This is the... Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again. This is the...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
"'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
This is...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This is the...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This is the inn.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The villagers' stares are as sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I'll have to remember this place.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Furthermore, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
I mislike our odds in a melee. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I've nothing to share at present. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. We shall remain here. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
You're the one then? Fuck.
What brings you here?
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. You have my support.
Very well. I shall return. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there? As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again. Being separated from our Master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been. Follow me, if you would. We have reached our destination.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The undead have risen to face us. Its fierce fire's fury.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. By your... You have my protection.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert and look for choppers!
Quickly, prison! You must regain your footing!
tide has turned against us. victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foul hold the enemy in place. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard. The campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? Is that a statue I espy over yonder? What's up there? I had a feeling it was working hard. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Quite the inventive solution. It'll make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You've in no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Here's a surprise. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Out of the cave at last. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Such treasures are seldom found. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my...
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We're here, Master. It is really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
A skill of mine could be of use in this situation. Might I be of assistance? I'll gather this. It might be of use. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey. Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! You have my protection.
So worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
Of course.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
And I shall remain by your side.
One can see far to the distance. Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. You have my support.
Awake, Stone Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Peruse at your... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. This inspires no welcome. Well met.
Oh, good to see it.
Why, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does none of...
Naught but fry of late.
Peruse at your leisure. Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again.
Well, I've seen better days.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Suppose I can always rave.
Welcome.
Off to market I go.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to. If regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult. With such hindrances in mind, few may pass through Batal's fortress. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastron. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course. soon see the Scoveld. One of us is these men! I shan't let them harm thee.
You should be. Mary, I'll do anything.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. 'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Very well. I shall return.
A new day dawns at last. We need hold out but a moment longer. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Time to be heading. Fancy a look at my wares?
This is the...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
You've no need of my assistance at present.
This is the...
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
should. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I quite agree.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I will protect you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Come on.
You have my protection.
Suppose there are worse ways.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Here we are. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.